So as I am going live, I also have D of Gigworks 101 going and Nina of the Flanadian going right now. Looks like she was in the middle of doing a delivery. But hope everyone is doing well this Sunday morning, staying safe, staying warm, and staying dry. Let me lower down her. Oh, congrats. Oh, congratulations, Nina, on getting over 600 subs.
Yep, I didn't think so.
Well done.
So sorry, people. Our house is an L-shaped ranch-style house that has a barn at the end of the driveway.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. But as I was saying, hope everyone is doing well. So, in case you didn't see the thumbnail, I am actually, the one of the topics that I wanted to do for this morning um,
A wood
is
fence
to
around our driveway
remember
curves
when.
around next to the garage and the sidewalk leads to the road.
And
Did you understand any of that?
um, you guys can kind of listen to Nina in the background because there's something that I want to grab that's in reference to this.
Why does this always happen, guys? I have not arrived. Not at the right freaking place. Our house is an L-shaped ranch-style house. Look at this shit. God, it's fucked up.
So, let me do this.
Window Community Road. I'm on the right freaking road. L-shaped ranch-style house. What the fuck?
Okay, got that going. All right, but before I get to, do a little bit of
Address is
show and
located
tell,
at
I do want to wait for more people to jump on the live. So that way I can get more of a reaction and, more comments about basically today's topic of remember when. Um, oh, thank you for the hearts. I'm just trying to see if I can get more people to join the live stream. But good morning, everyone. Hi, Nieces. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. I'm not even going to try. I think that's pronounced just like the chips, right? Takis.
Well, she's not answering. She just wants to text you. Fuck me. Everything. Never fucking fails. It can't just go right.
Uh-oh.
It has to be.
She's
Still
not
great
happy.
money, yeah, but it's a pain in the ass.
Uh-oh. Let me lower down her volume. Okay. But how's everybody doing? Like I said, today's topic, even though part of the live stream is going to start here at home, and here in a little bit we are going to head out to do some gig work while I'm doing the live stream. But
Hello.
um,
Oh my
it's,
God. You're so
well, thank you.
cute.
Good morning to you. If you're new to my channel, I'm live streaming to you from Texas. Although I am originally from Guam, tiny island in the South Pacific. There we go. Clean that up just a tad. But today it's I thought just something a little fun in reference to the topic. It's remember when. But if I do have some youngins here during the live stream, you know, this might not exactly, um,
You know what's going to happen.
what do you call that? Have something to say about it, but I just thought it would be a little bit fun, you know. It was something my husband and I were talking about one day, and I was like, you know, that actually would make a great topic for a live stream. It is in my area of Texas. I'm in the central part north of Austin. It is cloudy. It's been sprinkling since we woke up this morning. So, yeah, it's going to rain on our parade on trying to get out there and do some gig work here in a little bit. But let's have a little fun about this remember when. So remember when is, you know, it could even be stuff that happened 10 years ago. But for me, really, I'm looking more at the time periods of, you know, the 80s, the 90s, and even the real early 2000s. um, you know, in reference to whether it be about fashion, or even the gadgets, you know.
Yeah, no shit.
I remember when I lived in Texas and there were giant moon pies by the box. Well, you know what? Hmm. That's right. The moon pies were bigger back then, weren't they? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a good one there, nieces. That is very true. I mean, it's crazy. What's that other one that we like to eat occasionally? It's like I don't know if it's an oatmeal cookie with the filling in the middle. Is it the oatmeal cream pie? I mean, even those were bigger back in the day. I remember when. But because I spent a good portion of my youth, my teenage years in the 80s, so the 80s really, and even in the 90s with my young adult years. Hey, Becca. Good morning. So, yes, we're just talking about remember when, you know, because I thought it would be a little fun. But, you know, because I have this magazine right here. Look at that, the 80s. No, this one actually just came out in, when did they do this one? Oh, this was 2 years ago, actually. This came out 2 years ago about some of the stuff that took place in the 80s, you know, with TV, music, fashion. 1989. What about 1989? Is that, you know, the one of the things that, you know, I remember when, you know, with the 80s was the big hair. You know, yes, when I was in high school, I did what they call um, um, the wave, you know, in reference to your bangs, and you create that little bit of a height right there. And it's crazy to think that how some people actually took that to new heights where, I mean, you're talking about 5 inches off the forehead. Hey, we're only 1 year off then, nieces. I'm class of 90. Is that giving away my age too? But I'm class of 90, hence me talking about the 80s is such a big thing. Hey, Tina, thank you for popping in. We're just trying to have a little fun with talking about remember when, you know, as someone had already brought up was she remembered when moon pies were a lot bigger. And we also talked about the oatmeal cream. What was it again? oatmeal cream pie, the cookies that had the cream in the middle. Those were also bigger back in the day. But I was just showing this that it came out 2 years ago, this specific magazine, but the fact that it's from the 80s and it was talking about music, movie, TV, stuff like that. Um, but are you looking at me? What else is there? I remember when um, and I had so many thoughts of oh, I remember when. Can you guys believe how time has gone by? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yes, I'm hot in here. I'm going to turn on. Uh-oh. What's that one connected to? Okay. Okay. I remember when we called the radio stations to request songs. Oh my gosh. I remember one time when I did call the radio station, and so many people are, especially when it's in reference to a game, a quiz, and the caller number 15 or whatever. I remember when I called trying to play the game, not thinking that I would actually get through, let alone be the right caller. And I think at that time I recorded the whole situation, but I guess I was just so shocked. I mean, I was maybe 11 or 12 or 13, something along that line. And, they're greeting you onto the radio station, and then they ask you the question. And I was hardly speaking. So I was so embarrassed. But like I said, I think I was just more shocked at the fact that I made it through. And I was the caller, the number caller that they were waiting for. So I was just like, oh. So needless to say, in reference to that short story, I did not win. Oh, but that was a good one there, Tin. I remember when the day that my mom and one of my other sisters, Monica, we went to the store to go and shop for our very first color TV. Yes, our very first color TV. Because prior to that, we had a black and white. And we were just so excited. We were getting a new TV. And for the longest time, I mean, even as an adult, really in my early years as an adult, it's always been a one TV family. There was no such thing as, with my kids growing up, having more than one TV. When they got into their teenage years, yeah, that's when we started putting TVs into their room. But I remember when it was a one TV family, and the fact that having a 13-inch TV. Can you imagine that? A 13-inch TV, no remote control. It was the turn dial. No, but half a day. I'm from Guam. Hey, Corey. Good morning. Hello, Universal. Yeah, right. I, I occasionally. Well, welcome back there. Good morning. As I said to you yesterday, I'm sure he loves you too. But that was crazy. That was crazy. And the year that I graduated, to pass on the trend of the hairstyle, I remember when um, the Flow Model TV Better Rap CD. I mean city. Huh? What was that, Frederick, that I missed there? But I remember when, because my niece, one of my nieces, she was the oldest of her siblings, she had asked me to teach her about the wave, the hairstyle that was very popular in the 80s. And I mean, like I said, there was always so many different heights, but what was crazy was when the wave went into the 90s, they took it to new heights, literally. I showed my niece, you're talking about maybe, Wicked is trying to jump over here. No, Wicked. You can't be on the live stream this morning. I know you want to be on the live stream. But it was really more of like, maybe an inch above the forehead. But no, what do you call that? Yeah, she took it to new heights too. And I was like, that's not what I taught her. So that was funny. Okay. Now, this was something that I got as a gift for one of my birthdays in the last few years that I've always wanted a theme birthday party for me. And I always knew that when, everyone was going to agree, basically, because it's my birthday, that we would do it. But good morning, Ebony. Thank you for popping in. It was an 80s theme. So one of the presents that I got had to do with candy that was popular in the 80s. So, good morning. How are you? Well, I'm live streaming to you from Texas, but I'm originally from Guam, tiny island in the South Pacific. But some of these you guys might remember, but do you... Oh, Nieces, get off my wavelength, because look what I was about to show. Do you guys remember when these were so popular? I mean, it was to the point. Good morning, Mary. I do have Nina's live stream going on as well as Dee in the background on my computer, because I was in their live streams before I started doing my live. But nieces, it's funny because that was going to be the first thing I was going to talk about. But these, I remember when they were so popular, and it was some of the crazy stuff that kids, we kids started to do, that it became an issue. The whole, what was it that they started calling it? The myth about, don't eat these and drink soda or something like that, because it was very dangerous. So, but that is so funny, nieces, that the first thing you brought up about 80s candy, popular candy, was the same thing I was getting ready to show. But do you guys remember when? Pop Rocks. If my sister is still here, she'd probably recognize the stuff that I'm showing, because I don't know if it was from her or from someone else from that. I don't remember who gave it to me. But do you remember when something else was very popular? I mean, it was so crazy. Very popular. I mean, I was in it. I did it. I bought those things because it looked so cool, seeing the adults do it. That's a hint right there. But do you guys remember when Do you guys know what this is? I'm live streaming to y'all from Texas. Do you guys know what this is? This right here is the candy cigarettes. Can you believe that? Do you remember when this was, yes, um, very popular with the young kids? Because again, I remember when my older sisters would send me into the convenience store to buy their cigarettes because the whole age thing at that time wasn't implemented. So I remember when they'd give me a few dollars and they'd tell me to go in, and I think a popular cigarette at that time too that my older sisters smoked was Benson and Hedges, I think. And I remember them, giving me a few dollars and to run into the store to buy them a pack of cigarettes. Oh my goodness. That's why I remember when buying these and thinking we were so cool. And let me see. Now, this other candy, I saw that it was brought up in a movie that I love. One of my favorite actresses, and we were nieces, or I'm sorry, we are. We are still very cool. Hi. Good morning, and thank you for joining my live stream. Our topic of the day is Remember When. And right now we're remembering popular candies of the 80s. But this clue again was brought up in a movie about a young girl who wished she was much older. And next thing you know, her wish came true. But she is one of my favorite actresses because we happen to share the same birthday. But I liked her even before that, so. But what's crazy was, honestly, I don't remember this being a thing for me. But apparently it was something that was very popular in the 80s. But honestly, I don't remember this. But it was the movie 13 going on 30, Razzles. For those of you guys that spent your formative years in the 80s, do you guys remember this? Because honestly, the only reason why I know this candy is from the movie 13 going on 30. So I don't know. It's candy that turns into gum. Now that I know there was other candies out there that are, that are like that. So it is nighttime. Oh, okay. Well, good evening to you, and thank you for joining my live stream. All right, I'm just going to do, because this one here, apparently it was very popular in the 80s, but it's a candy that is still around today. Dots. I really didn't like these because, of course, they stick to your teeth. So I wasn't really a big fan of this candy. There is so much more in this box, but I'm not going to spend too much time reminiscing on that one. One of the other things too that I brought this up was because mainly for the fashion. I remember when shorts wasn't just for the ladies. you know, that seeing back in the day for high school sports and even for pros that short shorts was not just for the ladies back then. I remember when. Look at that. Who is that? And now they have shorts down to the knees. Yeah, right? And I remember when watching all the music videos with all these bands from pop to rock. It wasn't just about the hair. It wasn't just about the hair back then, you know. It was the fact that I remember when a lot of these bands, wore makeup. Whether it be the extravagant, all over the face type makeup, or it was, more of the feminine, you know. Right? Some of these I'm like, really? When these movies came out? Cyndi Lauper, yes. I remember when being able to watch the music videos and a lot of the young girls trying to dress up as her. It's the same thing with Madonna. But what was the other thing? Um, how about game consoles? You know, the game consoles. I remember when, the different types from the 80s. My husband and I were trying to figure out the type of game consoles. I mean, because I didn't get my very first game console until I was an adult. Didn't have it as a kid. And although I did get to play it, at friends' house and stuff like that. But what was it? I'm trying to remember. Was it the Nintendo? I think it was the Nintendo. Oh, I was just reminded, which I should have known that if I paid attention to the date. Atari. There you go. That was the one. Oh my gosh. Um, having the Atari. Then there was Nintendo. Um, and then even when the PlayStations started to come out, the first one was known as PS1. Very, huh? It was it then it was PS1,
I don't know when they started
calling it that way. But basically, when the hubby and I got together, and we've been together, 25 plus years, but um, as the PlayStations started to come out, and then upgrading to PS1, 2, 3, 4, and the most current PlayStation is still too expensive. Yep, PlayStation. Hey, Tornado, good morning.
Sega came out with
Sega.
Dreamcast.
Yeah, that. My husband's also calling out some stuff right now. Sega, that was the other thing. Fashion. And you had, was that what the game was called? Was I think Macy's was trying to talk about it. The ping pong tennis, neon or black rubber bracelets. That's right. I don't think I really got heavy into that. I mean, because that type of accessories we definitely had to try and buy on our own. So I think I was spending my money more on, food, snacks. Sega Genesis. Sega. But yeah, I mean, what's crazy is, in reference to the PlayStation, is that, yeah, we have PS1, we have PS2, 3, and 4, and even there was two versions of the PlayStation 4 that came out, and we have both, because I think it was just the regular PlayStation, the PS4, and then they came out with the Slim, so we did that one too. But like I said, the PS5, the most current one, too expensive still. Sega had cool stuff. And is that the one we have?
What?
Or is it the Nintendo? The one that we bought at a yard sale back in the 90s?
Sega.
It's a Sega?
Yeah,
So, somewhere in a box.
somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere in a box, we still have a Sega. When we were stationed in Alaska, so this was in the late 90s, someone had it in their yard sale. And of course, feeling nostalgic, we ended up buying it because I think it was only $5. But so somewhere in a box in our many
One of the only game it has is like fucking Sonic.
Sonic, yeah. No, I think there was two games. But yeah, definitely one of the games that it came with was Sonic. That's actually valuable. I have to get ready for work, but we'll be lurking. Okay, nieces, let's make that money. Oh, that's right. You said you're getting ready for work. I know I have to take a look at it, but it's like I said, it's somewhere in one of the many boxes that we have is the Sega. But even the handheld games, Game Gear. When our kids were, like I said, as they were getting older into their preteen years, we even got them the Game Boy.
Game Boy, they got the Switch, Nintendo Switch.
Is that what we got them? Nintendo
They
Switch?
had Game Boys originally, and then I think it's the Switch is what they have.
The last thing we got them was the Nintendo Switch.
Switch, I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, it's crazy how these things can evolve.
Crazy.
And then, like I said, I remember when. I remember when I didn't have to work and not have to worry about bills or being an adult. And the only thing we had to worry about was, what are we going to wear today? Yeah. There was something else. What else was there? Hi, Malik. Welcome to my live stream. Let's take a look. Sega Genesis game console value today 2025. Game console launch prices adjusted for inflation from 1975 to 2024. It's not telling me anything. Maybe I should look on eBay. Okay, let's look on eBay. Sega Genesis console games for sale. Let's see what these things are going for. I'm live streaming to you from Texas. So basically about $200. Someone is still selling it $189.99, $200, but those have a lot more games. $400, no.
Yes, it is.
Just let it go. So, um, Sonic. So that's funny. That is funny. Yes. I remember when the mall was such a big deal. Great hangout. I remember, and I prefer it that way because, it saves you from the weather. If it's hot, if it's cold, if it's raining, if it's snowing, you can shop, multiple stores, get something to eat, spend hours really in the mall and not have to not have to worry about being affected by the weather. But for whatever reason,
Pansy ass kids nowadays probably want to shoot up the mall.
But for whatever reason, I don't know if it became such a safety issue because that's just too many people in one area to be targeted. That malls, indoor malls, they have the regular plazas, is what I prefer to call them, because you still have to walk in and out of each individual store, but they're still in the general area to where you don't exactly have to be getting into your car. But so I don't know if the reason why they stopped doing the indoor malls was because of it's a safety issue. Too many people can congregate.
They still have malls.
No, I mean I know that they still have malls and everything. It's just that I remember when they were even more popular. In a lot of towns, a lot of cities, you'll see malls, not as busy as they used to be. Stores closing down. Good morning. Thank you for joining. How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. Here in a little bit, actually, we are getting ready to head out so we can do some gig work. Like I said, I just wanted to have some fun talking about, remember when? One last thing I will bring up. Well, I won't say it's the last thing, but another thing that I remember when $20, especially here in Texas, it's a big popular grocery chain called HEB. And I remember when, back even in the 90s, $20 can buy you a lot. I mean, I'm not just talking about buying the cheap, store brands or anything like that, but, you can buy milk, bread, eggs, and a few other items. But, in a lot of places now, even just buying milk and bread, you're practically spending almost $20. Milk, bread, and eggs. Yep, you're practically spending $20 for that. Um, Bear with me a moment. I'm just going to say hi and bye to Nina. I'm going to keep her live stream going.
Gosh, I'll get home just in time to take the dogs out.
Um,
Pizza Hut, nice. Arby's, O'Reilly's. They have a Dollar Tree. Yes. They have a McDonald's.
and for those of you guys that do attend our live streams, whether it's mine or whenever you see the Flynadian, we tend to call each other Linda. And I'll tell that story real quick. Is the fact that what do you call that? When I first got to know her, on another person's live stream, I was always, for whatever reason, when I saw her name, automatically I'm thinking her name was Linda, and sometimes I would have to wait. And it took a few times, because every time I saw, I was about to say, hey, Linda.
Melinda.
Oh.
That's funny.
I
Melinda.
was like, so finally I told her one day, I was like, I don't know why, but every time I saw you pop into a live stream, I always wanted to call, the first name to pop into my head was to call you Linda. So we started calling each other Linda. So yeah, that's where that story is, and not to confuse anybody who joins either her live stream or mine, and we happen to be chatting, because we'll say, "Hey, Linda." But hold on just a moment. I'm going to grab my shoes and stuff, and then we're going to head out to do some gig work. Whose glasses are those? But if you guys are still there watching, if you have any other thoughts about the topic of remember when, feel free to throw out the ideas into the chat.
Really?
What?
I heard it.
I hear more of that water running sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Da Vinci, get in your bag. I know, it's terrible. Time to move. Hey, everybody. Getting ready to head out. Just try and make them some money. My tan jacket is still out there, isn't it? Oh, you took it out? Oh. Whew. It's chilly. My hands are full. Okay. There you go. Read my comments. I will here in a minute. Or at least more of my comments here in a minute. We're just getting ready to head out. It's raining. Let's put y'all up here. Good morning. Donut. I like me some donuts. Okay. All right. Now that we're trying to get a little bit more settled in here. Okay. So we are going to work in our home zone for about an hour or so. Hopefully, let's hope we make some money, because look, it's cloudy, it's raining. Thank you. And, well, thank you. But, you know, with weather like this, sometimes we get the customers to pay a little extra. Not that we get them to pay a little extra. It's just that Mother Nature will, you know, hopefully, that's what we always hope for. Whether it actually happens, we'll see. Right, nieces? But sometimes not so good weather might get customers to tip a little bit more because they feel bad for us. You know, we're out there in the rain, we're out there in the snow. Yeah, what's your temperature right now? What's it like for you? Right now the car is reading 50 degrees. Okay, but my phone says it's 47, but feels like 42. So yeah, then for sure we are dealing with the same weather and temperature. But what I was reminded of about a half hour ago or so was that today is my dad's birthday. Happy heavenly birthday, Dad. Today he would have been, let's see, 86? My dad would have been 86. All right, turning on DoorDash, he says. But if you're just now, thank you, nieces. If you're just now joining my live stream, we're here to have some fun. Let's play nice, no politics. We're gonna turn on Instacart. Nieces, are you just gonna work Walmart Spark? They're talking amongst themselves.
Yeah.
But that's pretty cool
More
for.
comments about the military is better not.
No, they're saying to join.
No, he said he was thinking about it.
Oh, of course, it's not here. It's gonna be in Killeen. Well, that's of course when I'm not. They need to make up their mind. Most volume of orders are 6 to 8 a.m. Ah. Well, speaking of that, I'm actually going to try that tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow morning is the first time that I know, like Fran, you know, she does the sunset lives. But tomorrow morning is going to be the first time I'm going to try going live to view sunrise. So we'll see. The last time I looked at the forecast for tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock Texas time was that it's going to be mostly clear. So let me see if that's what they... Oh, come on. Of course, it's going to Killeen and then Temple. It's 11 items, 62 miles. It's only 2 cases of water, but 62 miles for $51. So of course we'd have to spend some of that time. I mean, if it was going to Temple first and then Killeen.
I still wouldn't. It's still ridiculous.
Bye. Thank you for joining. 62 miles. It's crazy. That was a 2-customer shop on Instacart. Let's see, what are they tipping? And between the 2 customers, and that's probably only 1 customer that's tipping, but that's only a $15 tip.
And that's why their shit's not getting brought to them. Not by us, anyway.
You know, that just gets me. You know, a lot of customers still don't understand that they have to factor in the miles being driven. That we're independent contracters.
Well, one of them is. It's just one of them's not. So now the other one that they're trying to freaking pair it with isn't going to get their stuff because Instacart's trying to pair bullshit.
Yep.
There's no reason for them to pair those 2 together. You can go from, where is it, from Costco?
Yep.
You can go Costco straight up to fucking Temple with 1 run and then go to Killeen with the other run. That's asinine that they think that you would want to drive 60-something fucking miles.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
See, Nieces, and that's a very good point, Nieces. She's like, I blame it on the apps for not making it more clear to the customer. They should put that in there. Increasing the tip. You know, but it does go both ways, for sure, I think. That, because, yeah, sometimes the base pay from the app, when it is high miles, sometimes they increase it. But just like they are saying, you know, that they should be letting the customers know to increase their tip, they need to increase their fare, their base fare as well. I mean, 60 miles, you know, at minimum, you're driving over an hour.
I mean, I know for
One way.
Spark and their advertisement, you know, it says, oh, Walmart Plus members, they can order, you know, they can get delivery for free, and it even says in there, no need to worry about tip. Well, that's Walmart's fault. They think that they can just charge it. If you're going to charge somebody a fee and then do it that way, then Walmart should be the one paying the fucking, you know,
They ran out of gas.
paying that charge, not you tell your customer it's free, then Walmart should be.
I mean, that is true, Nieces. They should. These apps should put a cap on how many miles, you know, to a customer can order from, because 60 miles is excessive.
Yeah, but that's, again, the problem isn't with the customers that ordered. The problem is with Instacart matching those 2 orders together.
When it's a double,
Because
yeah. But
that's
even
stupid,
single orders.
because you can take one trip to friggin' Temple, 25 minutes.
Oh, look at that. We actually got, sorry, babe. Didn't mean to cut you off. 1.7 miles for 1770. It's a shopping for 6 items. Looks like we're going shopping at Walmart. Got a decent offer. 6 items, less than 2 miles for 1770. Exactly. I even saw a DoorDash commercial for groceries where the driver left the DoorDash bag, which is also deceptive. Yeah. See, that's why I say it goes both ways. It's something that needs to be done by both the app and the customer. You know, the expectations. I mean, for sure, the customers who tip fairly, you know, they understand the miles, they understand, you know, what's being asked of the driver. Is because, you know, they've done it themselves, or at least they know what it's like just to shop for themselves. You know, or they know someone who's in this line of work. But Nisi's, oh, they're leaving. Lisi says she agrees with you.
I mean, the
We're
biggest
back
thing,
to getting ready now. See y'all in a bit. Okay, Nisi's.
I mean, the biggest thing, like I said, is the fact that they, you know, paired those two together, because it's a straight shot to Temple. Instead of they're wanting you to drive a big fucking triangle. Because if you were taking those orders and coming back here, it would be a giant triangle. And that's just wasted added mileage. You could send 2 drivers, one going to Temple, one going to Killeen.
Yeah.
Split them up like they're supposed to be, and then be done with it. They're done. People that know how to read a map should be the ones doing the dispatching
Agreed.
for these orders, because they've got some freaking knucklehead in there just, oh, let's put these 2 together. Huh, that looks like a good match. They won't mind that.
All right, I'll be right back. Since it's only 6 items, y'all can stay here with the hubby.
They don't stay here.
He can talk to y'all.
Anybody make any dumb comments, I'll delete you out immediately.
Play nice.
I will delete you. I'll try not to beat you. And I know that from experience from whenever I did freaking insurance work. You know, our less knowledgeable dispatchers, the routes that they would put us for our claims for the day, I'm like, you know, the majority of us are looking at it like, but at the point in time, you know, we still had the freedom to dictate our own route on how we were going to handle our day, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But when they started trying to make it where we were following the route that they wanted us to take, it's like, well, why don't y'all look at this and tell me how much sense this makes? I don't know. I don't know. Just doing that quick 6-item shop at good old Walmart while I sit in the car and wait. look when we came into the parking lot to see if our regular friends were here or not. Don't matter. Yeah, dude, you're like right next to the cart return. Can't play my games or nothing. Using my phone. Can't run my apps. Talk to people on this live stream. She's inside doing. Well, I'm still trying to talk. I'm just jabbering. She's inside doing her shopping, 6 items. She should have just sent me in. I'm faster than she is, but it's because I walk faster, I think. No, it's just because she takes her time. She likes to walk into the place and stop right in the entrance, right in the walkway where, other people are following. I'm like, you got to keep moving. You can't just stop. Finding Nemo, just keep swimming. I could use a cigarette. Tell a long story. Yeah, I don't know about that. I remember this one time back in the Key. We were leaving our pickup point, getting out on the highway, get your motor running. We see some headlights in the distance going the wrong way. Anyway. It was supposed to be remember when, so remember when what? Remember when... That was a remember when. That was when I was deployed. I remember when President Obama was doing his inauguration, and it was on the TVs, all over our little compound, and next thing you know, boom, and the fucking TVs and everything went out, started mortaring us. The mortars, oh my God, the mortars. Oh, the humanity. No. I don't generally watch the Olympics. I remember when Nancy Kerrigan and Tanya Harding were too busy squabbling over which one of them was a bigger loser, and Oksana Bayul won gold in the Olympic skating. I remember that. For some reason, I had a thing for a skinny Ukrainian girl. I don't know what I was thinking. I smell chicken, but it's a shawarma press place inside here. Ain't no chicken place near here that I know of. Oh, the inauguration day story. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, I know it. I can do what I want, park where I want, sit where I want. Well, I don't have my friggin' DV tag, so I can't park a couple spaces down in the handicap spot, unfortunately. That is not, by any stretch of the imagination, a Rolls Royce. That was a Chrysler 300, which is definitely not a Rolls Royce. I don't remember where it was. It was when we were in South Carolina. We went to, I don't remember the name of the grocery store, but apparently we found out that it was the pricier grocery stores. And then whenever I came back out, I happened to notice that it was a brand new, looked like a fully loaded Bentley, parked right across from me. I was like, oh yeah, now I can see why the prices were the way they were inside the store. It's America. I remember when. Let's see, what else do I remember? Most of what I think of is going back to being deployed to the freaking Middle East. Let's see. I remember back in 19.
Okay.
Oh, there she is. She's so slow.
So,
What happened? They ID in now?
no?
Oh. Not yet, huh?
It's about an order that I accepted.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. What am I doing?
All right. So we need to get this dropped off.
And grab it.
But this is what I accepted.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
It's 62 items at HEB and Aldi, going up to close to Jonah, but it's $71.93. 13.4 miles.
I see that heavy pay too.
I didn't see any cases of water.
And why does it got heavy pay?
I don't know.
There's something.
There's something. But what do you think?
I think
Delivery was for pizza and Chinese food only. Right?
You accepted it in $71 fucking dollars. So
Alright, left the store.
I might not be able to do anything after it, depending on what kind of heavy stuff they got. But we'll see.
Yeah. We'll leave the heavy stuff to me.
Yeah, so you can be broken. Where am I going? Only one of us can be broke at a time. Somebody used to feed that kid.
Where? Oh.
The stick in the grave.
Behind Target.
Behind Target.
Southwest toward Wolf Ranch Parkway.
See, hanging.
Like a couple of them were in the shopping. So,
You should see my big toe. It's pretty cool. My toes are almost as long as my fingers. That work for it.
it's got finger toes.
If I kick just
Let's-
right, I can plant both of them. I can plant 2 toes straight up inside your nostrils.
Stop it.
And
Hey, I said play nice.
tutti frutti.
You play nice too.
I play nice. All the
But
time.
we're on our way to make our delivery for
On our way
Walmart
to
Spark.
Bombay. Uh-oh, cars are
On our
coming.
way. Wait. No. There's a house on the hill and you on the way to
Delete that video. Why did you know?
I haven't gone through to delete a lot of stuff.
How hard is it to go back in and delete one video that you just recorded?
So I know most of us, at least from what I've seen on a couple of live streams already. Oh, Grey's Anatomy, they replaced a finger with a toe. What?
Yeah.
Good morning, Brittany.
When my uncle cut his thumb off, and he was like, yeah, and then if it didn't take, then I'd have no toe, no big toe, and no thumb. What the fuck good would that do?
Oh my gosh.
So he just doesn't have a thumb.
Well, good morning to you. It's almost 12 o'clock here in Texas.
It's 12 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you for joining. We're just getting ready to make a delivery.
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
It's not delivery, it's
That's
DiGiorno. That was a giant raindrop. I think that just came from the tree. It's going to be the apartments to the left. And do they have gate codes? No. Can you tell me why?
They never put a fucking gate
Can you
code.
tell me why?
These people down here at this fucking place never put a
A
goddamn
lot
gate code.
of people who order and live in apartment complexes with gates that require gate codes.
I hope we don't have to go off-roading with this $71 order. That's all I can say.
I know. I've never been that way. That far, at least.
From Jonah out there.
I've never been. Have you been that far out?
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's not a matter, I mean, it's not really, it's no different than going to fucking any of the other little hole in the walls around here. In this place a geographical oddity. 2 weeks from everywhere.
Ran the gate, Nisi says.
Yep, oh well.
One of my viewers told me to.
I'll short circuit the gate, make it open up. I'm a mechanic, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all chain driven freaking motor that opens the damn gate anyway. You just fucking take the chain off and roll the gate back. Fuck it. I ain't stopping nobody.
Oh, it looks like the bulk of the shopping is going to be done at HEB. So one customer is 21 at Aldi, and then the other customer is 41
The light is green,
at
the trap is
HEB.
clean. I didn't hear that happen
have to ram the gate? Let's find out. Because we're going all the way to the back.
To ram the gate.
So it doesn't matter if we go left or right.
Left, your left, your left, right.
Ram the gate. Let's go. Alright. Ah, they is lucky. Yeah, we don't have to. No ramming. No ramming this time, but let me do this. Hi. I have a gate and rarely works, or people just follow someone. Yeah, and sometimes that's what we do too. But what is not funny? Oh, sorry.
Where are we going?
We are going to
Tell me where we're going.
building.
I don't see
I
it.
probably lost my DoorDash because I put it on pause, but
Door of the
that
dash.
tray, that is, I want to say it's that, yep, it's that one back there.
Scooby-Doo.
Yay, and boo at the same time. No ramming this time.
Where are you?
Hey, it's our Annie. Look.
Oh, yes, Scooby-Doo. All the way to the top, you see.
Let's see. I'm going to have to end my DoorDash
And my door.
because I've already got another offer in line.
I'm pulling into this person's garage or what?
No, it just says to go in there, so
Going where?
I guess we have to go to the end. Don't know where. Why do they make it difficult like that when you've got big apartment complexes and the entrances to the building is either on the left or the right? Okay,
There you go. I'll sit right here.
confirm arrival.
No, wait right here for
I'll
me.
be back.
I'll be back. I'll be there for
Let's go.
let it go, let it go. Tick-tock people, time to go away. She'll probably come walking out from the other side, because knowing her luck, she went in on this side, but it's probably all the way over. Told you. On the other hand, there's a golden band who reminds me of someone who would not understand. Lord, and I could stay and be your loving man, but the reason I must go is on your hand. To
popped up on Spark. But that's going almost 20 miles for $28. Alright, let's turn that off.
Oh my lordy.
So our first store is Aldi.
Oh, there. I hate Aldi.
Thanks for that. So we're on to Aldi.
So you're gonna say goodbye to your people.
No, not yet. We haven't hit.
71 motherfucking island.
Not yet.
Yet.
Yet. Spark has a good order, but has to throw one bad in there. No thanks. That's right. I tell you, you know, they do it on purpose. You know, they pair a good one with a bad one. They pair a tipper with a non-tipper. They pair going left with a drop-off going right. You know, they're on opposite ends. Sheesh. This is another dangerous intersection because people don't realize that the incoming traffic on this one here, they have the right of way.
Run it, man. You ain't gonna outrun this little baby car. I heard you spinning your wheels back there. I heard that shit. I'm trying to be all.
Do you already have a block scheduled on DoorDash?
Block it. Block it like crap. Fucking DoorDash.
But why did they do that? Why couldn't we shop HEB first? Because we're gonna have to go up to Aldi, come back down to go to HEB, and then turn around just to go back up.
U.S. Marine Corps retired, sir. Yes, sir.
Babe.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Please excuse the hubby.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky.
Is that a song?
Jimi Hendrix.
No, I don't.
For goodness sakes.
I don't remember lyrics
Apparently.
like you do. Even for some of my favorite songs, it takes me a moment to remember the lyrics.
Purple haze all in my eyes.
Brum, 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 brum.
Oh my goodness, it's cold. 47 degrees. Want to tell that trick, please raise up off these NUTs because you get none of these at ease.
That, I mean, that's a good way to do it. Sometimes I do that.
Dog pound, feel the breeze.
Especially when I think we might be able to work here, you know, in our hometown, in our home zone for an hour or so in the mornings. Because, you know, DoorDash can be definitely touch and go with giving, you know, decent orders to the trashy orders.
The influx of additional people to our current location.
But right now, Uber Eats is still doing nothing but trashy orders.
Tell me what's the PC way to say it. PC.
All right, so we're here at Aldi.
Aldi.
and we're gonna shop. I picked up a two customer shop order on Instacart.
Dose.
It's to shop
My turn there, Clyde.
62 items. I mean, he was kind of like in the middle.
He was, because people don't know how to fucking drive around here. Everybody thinks they own everything.
But it's a total of 62 items. 21 here at Aldi. And then the other 41 is at HEB.
Holy shiitake mushrooms.
But, here, just to show you guys real quick.
Yeah, man.
So it is, you know, like I said, it's over 60 items combined, but two customers, two different stores. It does say heavy pay, but when I did a quick glance at what was there, I didn't see any cases of water, but so it could be dog food, I don't know. But it's 13.4 miles for $71.93. Yes. I went ahead and accepted it. This will be my third offer lifetime since I started doing any of the gig apps. That's in the 70s. And the 70s is the highest. I just really hope, because as we know, for those that do Instacart, that majority of the time customers choose percentage. So if you don't find items and there's no substitutes, you're losing out on money.
I'll find you substitutes that cost more money than the one you wanted.
But between both customers, they are tipping $58.43. So let's hope we find everything. So let's get in there and get to shopping. All right, hubby, I'll let you. Oh, are you grabbing a quarter? I didn't even think about that. You got one?
There's stuff down in there.
Yeah, that's cracker crumbs.
Cracker crumbs, crack ass cracker. Fucking crackers.
No, it's not.
It's not what, crackers?
We are live from Texas.
We are live.
We are
from
about to head into
Texas.
Aldi.
Is this pre-recorded? No, not today. I'm pre-recording it for tomorrow. Just tell me what to do. I want motherfuckers to love me like they love pop. Oh, she went the other way. Oh, I'm getting the cart, I guess. Okay. Place to walk in and stand and stop right there.
So I'm just messaging the customer. They want ripe bananas with their parents.
That's survive. they're
Where's the
separate in
weight?
here?
Huh? No, this is one customer. Digital. So what is that? 103? What do you got on here? 3.34? I think this is 12. Alright, so we need mini bell peppers and 1 pound strawberry patty. Mini bell pepper and 1 pound strawberry. Mini bell pepper. Alright, so we got bakery. Sorry. We got bagels and Hawaiian rolls. Alright, we got snacks. We got Clancy's pretzels. Isn't that snacks right here?
No, this is a Aldi store.
We're pretzels. And goldfish. Goldfish. So delicious. Now we need pretzels, which is blue and white bag, and mini bear grams.
Pretzels.
It's a blue and white bag for the pretzels.
Let's see. Bear grams, be pork rinds, some chips, kettle corn.
Mini bear grams. It's a box.
It's not aware.
Chocolate.
Not big a deal. It's gotta be all the way. What's on the design?
We got dairy, meat, and pantry. Bakery stuff. Drink. We still gotta find bakery.
The bear grams that way out there.
The bakery.
The bakery.
Mini Baker's Corner semi-sweet morsel. Mini. Yeah, it'll be a donut. It's not. It's not accurate.
Lay that down.
And this is just one customer. Carlini butter cooking spray.
Okay. Cooking spray. Yeah, not so much.
I do have that color. Okay. Water, original olive oil, but I don't see water.
There's only
See
one
it
cooking
anywhere else?
spray.
Yeah, they only
2
have.
cooking sprays. I don't know.
Ah, right. That's the thing about shopping at Aldi. Whenever there's a mix of stuff, you have to go digging for it. All right. So.
Yeah, send me the money and I'll get you that lottery ticket. So $1,000 per ticket.
I still don't see the teddy bear.
I don't even.
The other ones? They might be on the first.
There
The snack aisle?
Yeah, there were cookies and stuff over there, so that might be over there in the first one.
There they are.
All right, so now we got to go to dairy.
Over this way.
We're also looking for beverages.
Should have another couple of beverages.
But we also need the Friendly Farms whole milk.
No, no, it's over there somewhere.
We need organic apple juice. Organic apple juice. They're boxes. They're boxes. Okay, there we go.
Apple doodle. Done?
Heads.
Should be.
All right.
Final line.
Look at that. We knocked this one out pretty quick.
Final line.
They gave us over there.
This is the one.
I don't know why people will do that. That's what happened the last time we were here. Everybody was congregating to one line. But they gave us over 30 minutes to shop this order. And we did it in just over 15 minutes. So
15 minutes. All right. I'll be in car.
okay.
Or did you have boxes? Did you get a box?
Yeah, go find me something.
Oh, yeah. I'll find some boxes.
He's gonna see if only if you buy me some. This is Aldi. This is a European store. Phone down, phone down.
There you go. Boxes and boxes.
There you go.
I don't even know what's happening. You like flip me upside down.
You think we're gonna need any bags?
Nope. I got boxes. I'm good.
How's it going, guys? How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's still streaming?
6148.
Oh, yeah. As far as I can tell. Thank you.
Oh, yes, you're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. You know?
That's exactly right.
You too.
Thank you so much. Oh, yes. Perfect. Yeah, no problem. There you go.
Look, he's quite the bagger here.
I'm a boxer, not a bagger.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's very well versed with Tetris. So yeah. How many bags? 0. No,
Sorry,
oh, sorry.
blocking with a Scott.
All right, let's go and return this cart, unless somebody wants it. Excuse us. Sorry. Get your quarter. All right. Now we're on our way to HEB to do the bulk of this shopping order. We'll be shopping for 41 items for the second customer at HEB.
It smells like coffee in here.
Okay.
I love when our plan comes together. I ain't got no updated messages.
Yep. All right, on to HEB.
I like biscuits and mustard. Yeah, well, too bad I was already fucking halfway backed out of the goddamn fucking spot. No, I'm already halfway out, fuck stick. Fucking stupid ass fucking people. Already halfway out of my fucking spot. You wanna fucking start backing up and honking. Fucking.
It's our daughter's car, so
Just a car.
it's just a car.
Just a car.
Everybody coming in to shop at
It's
Aldi.
Maserati is what it is.
It's just a small Kia.
It's a Maserati.
He drives it like it is. Oh, but now we're on to another grocery store. So far, at least for the first customer, we were able to find everything. Now on to HEB to shop for 41 items, and let's hope we can do the same on that one, because like I said, with Instacart, majority of the customers choose percentage for the tip. So if you don't find anything, you know, you lose out on money. All right, so let's see, what is the heavy item? Produce, pantry, beverages.
Hurry, run. I ain't gonna make that light anyway.
Okay, there's a 1 12-pack, another 12-pack. So 2 12-packs of soda.
Oh, yay.
Meat and seafood unknown.
Meat and seafood.
Canned goods, 2 count, 1 count. Meal simple frozen. So I don't see what was the heavy item. Oh, you chased everybody out of the live.
I did no such thing.
You did such thing.
There's only one person watching, and it's the iPad at the house.
Are you sure?
Yep. I'm
Are
sure.
you sure?
Oh, I'm sure. No, there's two, but
Hello, it's me. That's all I know from that song.
hello. Is it me you're looking for? Can you tell me how
That's all you know. That's
I was like a birthday.
that's the downside about wearing this jacket, even though it's.
Somewhere feeling lonely, or is someone loving you? Tell
Sing
me
it,
how to
Dice,
win
sing it.
your smile, 'cause I haven't got a clue.
Sing it, baby.
Let me start by saying I love you.
Courtesy of my hubby. But if you're just now joining, we already completed one order on Walmart Spark. And we're halfway through of completing a 2-customer shop on Instacart.
Oh, and you know how I know for
What do you know?
sure that I was already backing out before that car was backing out?
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a car, SUV, that was sitting next to him that backed out that I was waiting on. And as soon as he started to pull forward, I started backing out. So that fucking car was not already backing out. Fucking cocksucker. Stupid ass people. I hate people. I hate people. What's that say?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, and they tried to put something else in there.
Oh, yeah, Nightbot does that. So if you're still there,
Oh, no,
some of
whatever
those
they
things,
started to put in there afterwards didn't want it.
I guess, they consider it spamming if what you're saying is something that's been repeated once already. So that one I have no control, but
Well, tell me why that one person kept asked like 8 times where you're from.
I don't
Why
know.
didn't I kick
I
him
mean,
out?
like I said, it's I have no control. It's set up to stop spamming or anything that might resemble it.
Tell me how you smile, 'cause I haven't got a clue. Let me start by saying
I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
It's funny the words that triggered the song, but then you sing a different song than the song pops into my head when words pop in.
Yeah.
Because every time I don't know comes up and I say I don't know, it's not whatever song you're singing. I don't know. It's Ozzy Osbourne's Don't Ask Me. I don't know.
What you've been told.
Oh, see, you're on a different song.
Because they all,
I know what do you call it? I can't even think of the fucking name of the damn word that I'm looking for now. A Jody. Marching Jody.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told
That's a military.
Eskimo is mighty cold. Oh, I know that's another slang derogatory. Eskimo.
1, 2, bring it on.
I don't know, but I've been told Inuit is mighty cold.
Stop.
Oh my goodness.
HEB.
H-E-B. H-E-B.
So,
What's that song that's saying? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? It's 2 hours. There you go.
Wait until right before we go in.
Eagle.
Well,
The precious.
all right. So let me take a look at this to see if I can do this. Tomorrow, let me look at the hourly.
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, it's only a day.
All right, hourly. Let's see, what does it say for 7 a.m. tomorrow morning? To see if I'm doing. Nope, looks like it's not going to happen tomorrow morning, at least for the sunrise.
Not gonna do it. Not
But,
gonna do it.
but,
But
we're still going to get out there and try and working. Software smack you. We're still going to try and get out there and do a really early shift.
who in the hell said that?
Me.
On a
And
Monday?
you said, early morning. Yeah. Afterwards. I just want to do an hour and a half.
I'll be out later anyway. I'll be out this evening.
Yeah.
Yep. I will be. And then I have to wait 3 days for you to give me the other little damn piece.
Yeah.
Unless I can talk your panties. I mean, talk it out of it.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to run in and get this shopping order going. You're going to join me, right? After we
I'm
find
not
parking.
going to join you. How many items is it?
41.
40 fucking one.
Yep.
The fucking hell were we thinking?
$71 is what I was thinking.
It's 41 items. That makes 66 now because you did 11 over there.
I told
How
you
many
it was
items you do
62
with the
items
last one?
total.
60 dose items total.
Yep. All right.
All right,
So,
tuck and roll, baby. Tuck and roll.
and you'll join me.
Yeah, I'm joining.
All right,
you.
let's go.
Tuck and roll. With all these people walking across. The train keeps rolling down the track. Make a hole for the lady. What's wrong with you people? It is a busy motherfucker. Everybody in the motherfucker. Till I got the thug life tatted on my. Everybody in the brother chose this aisle. I went the wrong way. What? It was bright. Could I believe that what I saw that night was real and not just fantasy? But in my dreams, it's always there. I remember when I was young. I'm wearing my Philadelphia Flyers hat in support of the Philadelphia Eagles today. And I will be supporting the Buffalo Bills over the Kansas shitty Chiefs, in case anybody cared or was wondering. Not that I'll be able to watch any games because we'll be out here working anyway. So I'll be driving around the parking lot looking for reconnecting. You were live. I'm alive. This is super sucking. I'm gonna find a way to go. Oh no, Mr. fucking Tesla. You can fucking slow your goddamn roll. I don't care if you drive a Tesla, you don't have the fucking right of way. Oh no, you get stuck out there in the fucking road to boot. I got the island in time. Alright. Well, the hard task of trying to track down the fastest woman you've ever seen. She's not that fast. Jesus Christ. This place is like a fucking zoo. Everybody and their brother.
Difference in their community and opportunities always in store. We're hiring for multiple roles, including manufacturing, transportation, warehouse, digital, and store presence. So be a part of something
This ain't dairy. This ain't dairy.
I know, Mom. I thought I was gonna be there by myself.
Yeah.
Gotta get popcorn. This is ours. They want the purple version of that.
What number? That's all I ever do is look for the numbers. But that's always,
Throws you off.
yeah, that's always what fucks it up. You can't see the aisles and shit. Buon Julio, I need tipi for my longboard. Bon Julio.
It's supposed to be the 3-pack.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening my bunghole?
No.
This place is a fucking madhouse.
This is it.
That's it.
What is it?
800 to go. There's that.
Yay, and we caught that on camera. That one's all busted.
Fell apart. Half a can, one of the cans put in.
That was nice.
I got my own jacket. This is the busy aisle apparently.
I know, yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry. Out of here. Out of here.
I realized that's hard. Nope. Hey, grab me an egg.
Seminole?
Alright, so.
I don't know why this stupid cart all of a sudden now wants to fucking act up.
I think this would be the frozen section, but it's not. Don't forget, we gotta stop in the cheese section. Cheese. Otherwise, the first aisle, 14, that's 4, 13.
Oh, there's the fucking case of water. How many?
Ozarka, but it's the big jug.
Just wait.
Aisle 8, section 9. I thought my husband was following me. I was like, and I said up. Okay, looks like Gladys. That's the one that actually has a question. 789.
Say hello to Germany. Used to be stationed in Germany. $20 air base. My last base before I got out of the airport.
Alright. 7A2. B8. Tomatoes sauce. Alright, still on 7A2. So back this way. Aisle 5.
other side. We're gonna need to get cheese if you want to wait by cheese. Cheese. Well, the onions wasn't down that way. I should know.
$3.13 for these things.
Oh, what's an Instacart order? I can't use the coupon. Alright, so we got meat. We got
Parts set up all over the place. Sample
Man, that smells good. That's the thing about shopping around lunchtime, because then you've got people out here cooking up some food, making us hungry. And that's all put together already? Or did you have to put that together?
No, you have to put it together. Get the meat and all that.
Oh man, that smells so good. Babe, you want to have fajitas for dinner? Look, and it's the chicken thigh meat. We gotta have that for dinner now. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
We gotta go to produce now.
Okay, I'll make it there in a minute. As soon as Travis dies. Yeah.
All right, so they got things mixed up. They have the follow.
Barbara. You don't mind me? I'll drop the story.
I guess it has to be done in here.
Yes. strawberry banana pancakes. Yeah. She's over at the deli counter trying to get some shit sliced.
Talking to anybody?
Yeah.
Who is it? Hey, friend. The joys of getting stuff cut up at the deli.
Says she had this morning. Strawberry banana. I thought it was
Yummy. Aha. Found that one. Let's see. B5? It's the simple. These beef? Yep, that's correct. B5. Simple cranberry, pecan, turkey, and cracker. Cranberry, pecan, turkey salad.
I don't know about that, but somewhat organized.
Alright, got that one. Yeah, I just started tossing things into the cart.
Says organized. Ready.
B4. Chicken poblano corn chowder.
Chicken poblano pork chowder.
Chicken poblano corn chowder.
Is that red or white?
Why? Alright, that's the right one. And then we got Alright, so we gotta keep an eye out for this one. Spice World. Easy onion chopped. It's those little jars.
Hit the curve. Touch it. Oh God, turn it. Turn it.
Okay, so we're looking for. I think it's that one over there. Ready pack, bistro, potatoes and salad. Nope, it's the last one. Okay, thank you. Oh. No, fine. That one doesn't look like it's cut. 88. 93. That's 90.
Sorry, am I blocking you? I'm sorry. Just trying to stay out of the way.
B26. It's on the other side with the other tomato.
Yep, still shopping at $70 order. We're on the second store though. The first part was at HEB or at Aldi. Now we're at HEB. Don't have much more. 40 something items here.
No, because I turned around and she was there. She's like, "Listen, oh dang, those are some really ripe bananas there."
What the hell those are? Those bananas? They're little mini
No.
bananas.
Yes, they are. We get them in Guam too, but no, I'm talking about those. Look at those really ripe bananas. Oh, babe.
Those dropper bananas. You've seen the mini bananas. Regular bananas, mini bananas.
I know it's not on A4.
Make a hole.
Thank you. Okay, so we got it. I'm gonna grab that, and then we're going to the easy meals.
Again? You're already there. plate. Commercially. Just told me we were coming over here.
Okay, so we're looking for shepherd's pie,
Shepherd's pie.
beef shepherd's pie, meal simple blackened chicken, chipotle lime chicken breast, nothing to scam on this one. Now we're looking for the round bowls. We're looking for round bowls. Black chicken shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie.
Which one is this one? Black and chicken?
Shepherd's pie.
They want two. Thank you. Now we've got to find. So the shepherd's pie should be, black and chicken should be here too.
Let's see it.
Simple blackened chicken. I know, I'm fine. But you want to know what sucks? Is that one of the items is back in the meat department.
Noise.
So can you look for this? Can you go find this pizza while I
You
go
too. Have a
look?
good day, friend. Alright.
Vina olive mix, $7. Go find that one. It's on aisle 14. I'm gonna go. Really? I gotta walk all the way back to the meat department. 14, right here. They go back there. What this is? Yeah. Vanilla olive mixed Greek pitted. Of course. Of course I grabbed the wrong one. Now I gotta go all the way back over there.
Out of stock, hand it out. outside and I don't know where the hell she went. I assume the Coast Guard here. Track her down and find her.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
I think we are. No, it's not over there.
Oh, you got some snacks? I'm standing over here dying.
Here you go. It's really good. We're gonna have to get some and maybe do that for dinner. But it took me a moment because it's the right item, but it kept saying it's wrong just because it says HEB.
Yeah.
It really is good. But they had the salsa and the other thing when I was like, no, I don't do the spicy. No, I already had my bite. That's good. Where's the lineup? Okay. You're licking your fingers. Yay, it's really busy. Hey, Becca. I don't know how long ago you said that, but man, it really is busy. Look, 41 items. It gave us over an hour to shop it, but because we had a couple of issues, in finding stuff. You know how it goes. Hey, Niecy. How's the money making going? I tell you though, when we're gonna before we head home, I'm gonna grab that stuff to make that fajita, chicken fajita. It was really good. So so far, I don't know if Jesse's updated you guys on it, but we just completed the Spark order, and then I got this Instacart order, and we're just now, in line to check out for the second customer at HEB. But here's to try and make that $71. By the time we're done delivering, it's going to be more than 2 hours, from the shopping to the delivery portion, but $71 in, almost 2.5 hours, I'll take that. I mean, that's way better. I'm going to make taco stuff for the game tonight. Cool. I honestly think, and maybe it's just because I'm hungry, but doing the chicken fajita is probably going to be on our dinner menu. So Nieces is planning on making taco stuff for the game tonight. And I don't know how long ago Becca said that I bet she's still here. And I thought possible was bad. Just a quick tour of how busy the store is right now.
Ready? Because there's a lot of kids, so I got to be careful. And spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. Hi, hubby, spinning around, spinning around. Kids, uh-oh. Did I make y'all dizzy? But yeah, that's how busy it is. Okay, nieces.
But after all said and done, no, hour and a half total between the two shoppers. And then having another over 30 minutes for the delivery. It's just over 2 hours for the 75. And that's still pretty good. Yeah. By the time we do go to oh yeah? We're gonna keep it going? Just waiting in line.
Little once it starts to turn one way or the other, then once I can do it, it's on speed. So,
Yeah.
We're just in line waiting to check out. This is our second customer here at HEB.
cart. It's at the bottom. They always put these things at the bottom.
It's whichever way you did it, put it in. That looks awesome.
I don't know, but what they got cooking in the back, they got the chicken fajita. That one was really good. Not for Instacart.
$198. Here's our
Receipt paper out.
There we go.
Thank you. Alright, now we got it. Let me see if I can scan this.
Scan it right here on the thing. And then look at the
Did you park far? Look, this is the parking lot. Yep, it's busy. I mean, even far down that way, towards the end of the parking lot, it's busy. If you were here when we first got here, I went in while he was still circling the parking lot to try and find a spot. Yep, finally. It's crazy busy in there. All right.
I'm gonna get y'all set up in the car and then unload, or load, should I say. Ouch. Ugh. Can you grab the eggs from the back so it doesn't... Finally done shopping. We did it in less time that it allotted, even with the little hiccups. I better plug up the phone. All right, the first one is actually close by. Yeah. By. Where's the holder? No, that's not that one. Nope. You okay?
Just old.
Yeah. We're going back to where we just were.
That is.
Drive up to the 5th floor. Go for it. Close by.
Yeah. Don't worry about that stop sign there.
What?
Chicken butt.
Okay, so no, it's not. It's, we're going to the right. Gotta veer right.
Beer.
Basically, we're gonna be passing by Wally World
I don't know what you're talking about.
because we're going back that way. And we can go this way.
Oh, I'm going this way. It's the lame way to go. Light green. What the?
What was that?
Light
Someone
was-
just
light
straight ran that light.
Green for a decade. This motherfucker just came floating across. I'm even yelling at the guy. I'm like, light's green, you can go. Apparently not.
Now,
All that work down there, that didn't change. Poor kid's failing this day, did it?
yeah.
I don't know, like I said, I don't understand. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I don't understand why they put up those fucking concrete barriers. What the fuck did they do? It didn't do them any good. People are still trying to friggin' turn out in front of them.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if that's what the other witnesses were saying, but the kid was weaving in and out of vehicles, so
Well, I understand that, but
probably
regardless,
weaved between vehicles, and that's why their pickup didn't see him.
I'm sure it's I don't know. Yeah, I can't read that.
Oh, it's just Nightbot.
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 Nightbot. what somebody said earlier. I
Like,
don't know who
pay
it was.
attention to me.
It's like, Nightbot's thirsty today. Because it's like, Nightbot. All these fucking
Yeah.
messages in a row.
Well, I have it set up, to every 15 minutes. So if it's nothing but Nightbot messages, then yeah, there's not a lot of chatting going on.
It was right at the point in time that there was chatting going on. So all of a sudden started. Yeah, we're making money here. There's
No need to drive to the other zone.
yeah, because we've seen how it's been over there the past couple of days.
Yeah.
We're making money here. I want to leave here to go down there and try and hopefully make money. We'll see what happens when we get done dropping this shit. Go from
Okay, Nieces, quite understandable. Oh, it's those apartments on the other end of Woodlands Town Center. It's the one where we're gonna go straight at the Lucky. I do appreciate you being here and keeping us company as we do our ride along. Let's see. 201, building 2.
What's in here?
Hold on.
Summit Lofts. No.
Drive up to the 5th floor and go through the left side door. How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a code. Drive up to the 5th floor and go through the left side. Yes, please feel free to call if you get lost or can't get through the gate.
It's got a gate. This person in this pickup.
Are they parking or?
I think he's trying to park.
This is the, oh, yay!
Nike's my.
This is the apartment complex where the note from the customer said, if the gate's not open, just wait. Just wait for someone who's coming in or going out. And I'm like, okay. Are you going to pay me extra to wait? Because we got lucky this time. Someone was leaving. But we were supposed to go all the way up to...
No.
Oh, yeah.
So are her. There you got it. You got 10 feet on that side of your car, man. Come on.
Yeah, they don't exactly make this friendly.
I don't know what floor we're on.
I don't know
Let's
either. I think 3. You don't.
Slow down.
Do you see anything that marks what?
No. But I'm guessing that the 5th floor is the top. I'm guessing.
Left side door.
That's the left side door.
Are we at the top?
Building.
No.
Damn, that's only level 3? Fuck.
Oh, was that a car? Yeah, I was gonna say that was a car behind us.
Yep, it was.
Like I said, they don't exactly make this safe. I wonder how many close calls have happened here. That's right. So we got 2 more to go. Oh, finally. They
Yeah, now.
getting there. We're getting there.
Well, here
Oh,
comes
he's doing
Mr.
it?
Pickup Truck again, trying to park. The motherfucker can't back in. You can't back in, dude. I watched you the first time. You suck.
No, he's blocking traffic from both sides.
Oh, Jesus. This guy can't. He can't back.
Is it a guy?
Yeah, it's a guy.
Well, that makes me feel better. It's not just us women.
This guy is freaking. Jesus. I can park better now with my fucking eyes closed. Took him an hour the first time. Man, at least he made it in that time.
At least he did it in one try.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He's pulling back
Stop
out.
being so
He's pulling
judgmental.
back out because he's ready to get into it.
Wow. They can probably watch the fireworks from here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad there ain't none.
I'm just saying.
Door on the left side. There you go. Oh, man. Why they gotta be freaking right there?
So that would be over there.
No, he said left side. I'm imagining this is what he's talking about.
Unless there's another door over there.
No, that doesn't make sense. All the freaking rooms are on this side. Reserved parking. Reserved parking. No, they're all reserved, so you gotta tuck and roll. And take whatever. What are you trying to take? What is this one?
It says please last unit to the left. That didn't say reserved. That doesn't say reserved.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Confirm arrival. Oh.
Oh my God. Which one?
This is from Aldi.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
be right back.
You got that. That's the box all by itself.
Yep. Is the box heavy?
No, not really. I don't know how you can get the door.
So this is the view of from the 5th floor of the apartment complex we're in. Alright.
Alright.
I'll be back.
This is the view of my coat. Balls on it. Nope, we don't have a wagon. That one was the Aldi order. It was all in one box. So that wasn't too bad. But... Woman's been streaming all day. Update firmware. We don't want to update. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo. Yeah, we're still here. Well, not here. We're at a different here, but we're here. Oh, I see. Here, you see this. Bam. I drive you crazy. Well, it ain't. Let me see. The only Dodge I've ever owned was a minivan. So, yeah. There you go. It's a Ferrari Testarossa. That's what I drive. I drive a Mack truck. Of course, you're 6'2", 250. Hell, my grandma's bigger and tougher than you pansies. Of course, she's 6'2", runs a 4.5 40.
Oh,
Hey! Oh my
gee.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Such a far trip
And around the corner.
around the corner.
Got the one number and I was like, yes, it's just the next one. And then it switched up on it, went from odd to even. I'm like, what?
Son of a bitch.
So I had a couple more doors to go. And now we're on the long trek of this delivery. According to this, 22 minutes.
22
Woohoo.
minutes. That's a long way. Take a long
But I am starving. Oh, Ma's in the chat. Hello, Ma.
bouncing back.
Hubby says you've been bouncing in and out.
Yeah, I've seen her in a little bit.
Here, I think I'm gonna have my lemon cookie.
You have your lemon cookie.
Where's my lemon cookie?
Oh.
Give me my lemon cookie. Lemon cookie? Lemon cookie? No? That's not a lemon cookie.
Oh, my lemon cookie.
No, that's more of your Girl Scout mints. Where is my lemon cookie?
Oh.
I don't feel... Oh, there we go. I got it. Lemon cookie. Oh, truck coming up.
I synced him. Is that my guy again trying to come up here and park somewhere?
Oh, looks like a female this time.
I didn't see that truck before.
Did you guys get your Girl Scout cookies yet? Okay.
Oh,
Thank you for being here. Mom. We're just enjoying a little bit of our Girl Scout cookies as we
circles.
drive around in circles to get down from this 5th floor apartment building. We're just going round and round.
What goes around comes around. I'll tell you why.
Gate closes after each vehicle. Okay, how do we get out of here? Okay, I was gonna say.
Same.
It is, especially since I know my sugar level. I'm not diabetic, but at least that's what the doctors keep telling me. They say I'm borderline, but I know when my sugar levels are kind of on the low side because the shakes. Especially when you have to drive up to the 5th floor.
Where the fuck does it want me to go? Make up my fucking mind.
Oh, we're still supposed to be going left.
Are we? Now we're going left.
That's the way to do it.
Well, there ain't no car coming.
Yeah. You want a lemon cookie?
I do not.
You want the last? You've got 2 more minutes.
They have a weird taste. And coffee. This lid keep popping off this fucking. What? No, it's just that. Yes, I did.
Oh yeah. But then you touched everything again.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I know.
That's how I keep my immune system up.
Yeah.
But no, it's just the cookies themselves.
Oh. If you're finding me.
Yeah, it's just the aftertaste they leave after you've had about 800 of them.
Yeah. You know, this is my longest live stream yet. I think 2.5 hours, around that mark, was my longest prior to this one. Now it's just over 3.5 hours. And by the time we drop this one off, it'll be 4 hours. Woohoo! Gotta make those watch hours. Because come February, oh man, it's gonna make me cry. I'm gonna cry, really, I'm gonna cry. Because come February, during those first 2 weeks, I'm gonna lose hundreds of watch hours. I've never been this way, so yeah, see, we're gonna freaking pass Aldi again.
Oh yeah, it's way out
But it's probably because the second customer was close by here, so I guess it did make sense to do it this way. Yes, because Aldi, HEB, first customer. Because if we had done HEB, Aldi, and then come back this way, oh, my phone's at 46%. Uh-oh. I better change that. So if you're kind of watching this in the background, in case you weren't here at the very start of this live stream, the topic of the hour at that time was remember when. And we talked about hairstyle, we talked about candy. We talked about how food has changed, game consoles. I even shared the story about how excited we were as preteens, or I was a preteen, to get our very first, and yes, Pop Rocks, our very first color TV. Remembering when, for the longest time, like I said, it wasn't until I was a young adult with my first husband. Well, no, I take that back. It wasn't until with Jesse that we had multiple TVs. Because prior to that, it was a one TV family.
Yeah, we might as well not even have a TV. We live out in the middle of nowhere with a freaking big ass aerial antenna outside. And we got, even with that big aerial antenna, we got like 3 fucking channels. That was it.
And that's the other thing. I remember when, with the bunny ears antenna, when you got the foil on it, and you know you're having to adjust the ears, you're like, right there, hold it. Oh my gosh. And that's true. We were very limited to, I remember when, 5 channels, having to go outside and turn that antenna while someone inside shouts out through the window, there, now go back, wait, go the other way. Thank goodness for us, it wasn't that way. It was just the rabbit ears attached to the TV itself. But yeah, and if you weren't already the kid yourself, if you want to change the channel, you have to get up and go turn that turn dial. Click, 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 click. I was the youngest child. I was the bunny ears. Yeah, me too. While holding the bunny ears, and you gotta adjust your own body, because next thing you know, you become a conduit, right? Is the word conduit? That description there, Nieces, with you, going outside to adjust the ears and someone yelling out, it's scenes that I've seen in how many movies? It's crazy.
Remember people, like my neighbor had one of those, a satellite dish, one of those big massive fucking satellite dishes. And then you'd sit there and you'd watch it, you'd hear it.
Oh,
It's turning to freaking face, to pick up West Coast channels or whatever the hell.
No, I've only seen that on TV about someone having those massive.
Yeah. But it was stupid because even back then, when you pay all that money to have that big satellite, and then like I don't remember how often, but every so often you'd have to pay money for codes because they changed the codes on the channels or whatever. And I was young, so I don't remember exactly all that went with it, but yeah, you had to pay for codes to get shit like HBO and the cable type channels or whatever.
Missy says yes, it would work while you were standing there, but quit working when you walked away. Yeah, so you had to keep standing there. And what's funny is, because we do still now, but it's not the bunny ears, it's the box antenna, right?
Yeah, it's just an aerial antenna.
So just an aerial antenna. So
it's digital though. So
it's you can pick up digital signals, so you can get some digital channels, but you still kind of get that same feeling like back in the day, because when one of us gets up and we start walking around, next thing you know, the channel starts to get all wonky. And then we're like, stop, wait. And then sometimes it's even just me. I'll be sitting in the, leaning back. The TV's fine. And then as soon as I sit forward, it starts to get a little wonky. And I'm like, what? And so I'll move my head back a little bit and it's clear again. I'll lean forward a little bit and it starts to get wonky. So it's funny how that works, even with today's type of antenna. And sometimes if it took too long, the show you were watching or trying to watch ends right, that would always be upsetting. When VCRs came around, it was a godsend. Definitely. We still have a couple of VCRs.
Oh, we have VCRs.
We have VCRs, DVD players.
VHS. We don't have any betas anymore. We had a beta and a VHS when I was a kid. But.
Yeah. One of my sister's ex-husbands, when she was with him, they had a beta. Actually, I don't even know what the difference is between the beta and the VHS. Is the beta the one that pops up at the top?
I think it's just a matter of the name brand. That's all it is.
Oh.
Betamax versus VHS. Just like Blu-ray versus HD. Whenever DVDs went to Blu-ray or HD, it's whoever if you made the right choice, you were set. If you chose Blu-ray when it first was going on, now you're good. But if you chose HD, you better hope you still have an HD player somewhere that can actually work those fucking things.
Yeah. How about the Walkmans? I remember, having a Walkman, and when they came out with the CD player, the portable CD player that you can walk around with, those I really didn't like because maybe it was just the brand we had, but you couldn't walk around as easily with those type of CD players because it would make your CD bounce or skip. So when they came out with the disc Walkman, that wasn't as easy to use as the cassette tape. Hi, thank you for joining. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. Do you remember when, speaking of cassette tapes, taking your pencil or pen or even your finger and sticking it into the hole just so you can wind up your tape or fast forward it? Well, good. It's India morning right now?
Night.
Or evening? It should be
Nighttime.
nighttime? It's evening time? I don't know why it's marked like that. I don't know if you set it up that way. Alright, we got 10 minutes to this. Oh, it's 1:49 a.m. Well, good morning. Was that an eagle? It's got a white tail and white tip wings, but it was small.
It's probably one of those fucking weird birds I took pictures of one time. It had
Oh.
white on. I don't remember what the hell kind of bird it was.
Because that looked small if it was. Maybe it was just a young eagle. Because like I said, it had white tip wings and white tail. And the head was white too. But we now have 9 minutes to our last drop. Oh, there you go. Nightbot is trying to get into everything. Yeah, I think this for me is going to be the furthest out this way. Because I think it was on the other, like heading into Round Rock and going this direction, but not on this road to go to Hutto.
This is the new road.
Well, that's pretty cool. Well, thank you for joining my live stream.
This is the way I go to meet up with Zay. It takes you on the backside of Hutto.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh. just still a small growing channel trying to get monetized. Oh, we're getting ready to turn.
Get ready
We were
to turn.
supposed to turn.
I'm not turning down that road.
Because it's still wanting to go that way.
Son of a bitch. Well, that is so.
Oh man, and I don't. Yeah, I don't think we're. Okay, no, we're going right here.
We're going. Don't worry about it. I've been this way.
Originally from Guam, but we're here in Texas.
I'm always gonna ask the same goddamn questions every
Because
fucking
it's
time
not
I'm
the
gone.
same person, so stop.
The historic crossing of the San Gabriel River was named for pioneer settler Samuel Mankins, who purchased land along the river in 1849. The limestone bed in the river provided a convenient crossing for area farmers. Blah, 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 blah.
So can we pass, or was
Yes.
there?
There's a little. You'll love it.
Oh, you've been down this way?
You can pass right now. You won't want to pass when there's heavy rains going on.
Well, that's why I was asking. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Because although we've gotten rain, you know, we haven't gotten a whole lot of rain. Whoa.
The bridge is collapsing. We're following it.
Stop it.
That water's not even ankle deep. Shit.
Yeah.
Not right now. Not right now, it ain't.
All right. Looks like we are taking some back roads.
Yeah.
Just as long as they're not gravel roads, it's not going to be good for our tires.
Down, corner, out in the street. Guess it's good thing you gotta replace tires now.
Huh?
Guess it's a good thing I gotta replace tires now. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from?
It's not the same people, so.
How do you know?
Another low water crossing. Definitely would not have been taking this route
Ukraine.
if it had been raining hard.
Hard rain falling.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
6 minutes, doggy dog, y'all.
Just some country roads here in Texas.
Just the two.
Donkey and a llama and some goats.
Dogger.
Donkey.
Shit, a pony. A pony.
There's a pony.
See?
I missed the pony.
Bees. Bees. I keep swinging my hand to the small bee.
I guess that's the road we'll be taking on the way back. Limited sight distance, next 1 mile. Nice. I'm just glad it's not raining right now, or foggy, or better yet, dark. That's the downside about, you know, when you're on country roads, back roads. When you take it at night, you never know what you're gonna come across.
You take it to the limit one more time. So put me on that way and show me a sign and take it to
Forgot to use the bathroom when we were at
I
HEB.
forgot to poop.
That's not what I said.
Get some.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need to eat some banana.
Banana.
eye twitch going on again. Low on potassium. That's running low on potassium. There's a banana.
Banana. Look at this pterodactyl over here. Look at it.
It's dancing.
Yeah, big one. Look, big one.
Yep, see, this time it's my left eye that's just under. We're getting ready to turn. It's this one.
Homestead.
Hold on. Hold on. Yep, it's in here because it says. Great. Hi. It's me again. You don't want to try and get more center. See, it's this part of my eye that's twitching. Horsey! You only got one horse.
Yeah, with you, horse.
Horsey! And he's like, what you looking at? He was looking at us as we drove by.
That's you, you goofy ass horse.
He wasn't goofy looking, he was pretty.
I like horses.
Well, this doesn't help our tire situation.
I don't like horses.
And that's why they can sense that and they make the snapping sound at you.
I don't know.
Is that a bull?
I used to like horses, and then they bite me.
Oy.
Snap.
Ugh.
Yep, that's a bull. Let's go hang out with him. He's a big
It's a good
son
thing
of
I'm
a
not
bitch,
wearing
too.
red.
He's a big son of a bitch.
That's a.
He's a big. He's moseying on. Bigger than this fucking car is.
That's. Man. It's a whole lot of space. It should tip extra for us to have to torture our vehicles to drive on this road. Oh,
Where'd he go?
he's all the way still on the other end.
Oh, he's so slow. Don't be.
Oh, is that an active nest? Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, slow down. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, we don't have a pickup for this type of road.
You're so dramatic. That's a nice house. All cabins down.
Borders. I can't read it. The phone is bouncing.
I guess we're putting it right there. They want us to bring it up.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It doesn't say.
Doesn't that say? No, I guess I'll just pull in and walk it up.
Borders have picked up now that there is a football game on. Borders?
Orders.
Orders. Yeah. All right. Confirm arrival. Be right back. We gotta unload this stuff now. I think it's a cow that I'm hearing.
I don't think it is. I don't think it was a cow. I think it was a mourning dove you were hearing, if anything.
I mean, because it just sounds like.
Oh, I know. There probably is an owl up there somewhere.
Doesn't sound like the owl that was by our house. Alright, remember there's a little bit of a dip and a pothole.
About there first.
I know, I was gonna say, I wonder if this was the original homestead. I wonder just how old that building is. I mean, talk about log cabin.
Probably pretty old.
Oh, Jesus, babe. I just don't like the way it sounds, that's all.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Let's see if we can come across that bowl again, just as long as it stays on its own side.
Here, you want to get out and touch this fence?
No.
You can give it a little touch. Just a little.
Is that an electric fence?
Here, I'll touch it now. Here, hold my hand. And I'll get close. We used to do that.
What?
We used to do that stupid shit. We walking when nobody paying attention. Me and Frankie and Freddie. We walking and fucking. Freddie grabbed Frankie. Frankie grabbed me, and Freddie grabbed the fucking hot wire fence and go through and get me. I'm like, you sons of bitches. I don't know where that big boy went.
Yeah, we're no longer on the electric fence side because there's birds on the wires.
They can,
So
they can do it. Birds will stand on the wire.
we made, from the time I had picked up that order, basically, wow. Yep, 2.5 hours to do that. But we ended up making $72 on this order. Took us 2.5 hours to do it, but let's see, 72. That's still making almost $29 an hour. So for our home zone, that's pretty good. And then not to forget the spark order also of $17.70. 17,209. So $89.79 is what we've done, and 11. So in 3.5 hours. So that's not bad. We've done $25 an hour. Is there a cookie in there? Yeah. Yeah. still did at least $20 an hour.
It's not better since Skurlock.
What?
It's not better since Skurlock Farm.
Skurlock?
Yeah, like Doc Skurlock from Billy the Kid.
Oh.
Doc Skurlock.
Oh, I don't know.
I wonder the crane.
See, look. What is that? What is that?
It's a crane.
No, up there. Up there that's flying.
Yeah, it's a crane.
Oh.
I was looking at the goats.
Sorry, that's not the bird that I was talking about.
That's not
No.
the bird you saw. No, that's just a crane.
Yeah, I'll take $20 an hour compared to when I went live the other day, and the only thing I made in that 2.5 hours was $15.50. So that was a horrible day on DoorDash. DoorDash was the only one that had reasonable order to accept. Actually, it was a good order because the miles was low. It was only shopping one item for $16.50, so it was a good order. Should we go straight? Slow down, slow down, slow down.
Yep, go straight.
Nope, it says go right.
Go right.
What was that? Oh. Yeah, I had one of those days recently, and I was so ready to work that day. Right? You try to start your day with a positive attitude. You know, let's get out there and make that money, and then it just tanks.
See? That's why I just don't start my day with. I wake up with a bad attitude.
Then you just get an even worse attitude after that. So I'd rather still start with a positive attitude.
If you start disappointed, you won't be disappointed.
Is that how it is?
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Donkey.
Llama, 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 llama. Llama, 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 llama.
Okay, so this customer that we just dropped off,
Llama, llama.
their tip was just over $45.
Llama, llama, big bang. Was it?
Yep.
That's mighty wide open. Went out the wrong way.
Ah! Why do pickups feel like they, just because they're in a freaking pickup, that they can hog the whole road?
Because they have full coverage insurance. We'll make them use it.
I'm just doing orders till my personal Walmart curbside is ready, then home to football. Sounds good. That's the way to stay productive. I'm telling you, I still want to go back to HEB and pick up the ingredients to make that chicken fajita, because that was really good.
Chicken vaginas.
Why is he running his hazard?
Because he's scared. He's not. He's got a turn signal.
Oh, that's a turn signal.
Yep. Go right. See my guy. Any cash?
No,
Oh no.
we're going left.
Going left.
Going left.
What? You told me yesterday I had to give up everything. I had to give up on authority, you said. That's what you
What?
told me. That's what you told me.
No, I don't remember what I.
Oh, you don't remember saying that?
Yeah.
You don't remember saying that I'm giving up a lot of stuff already?
Yes. Yeah. I remember saying, I know you've given up a lot of stuff.
You don't
But-
want to, you have to keep giving up everything.
I don't want. No, I was just saying that I didn't want you to go back to smoking.
Going back to
You've done really well. A year and a half.
year and a half. Still no cigarette.
My hubby here has been clean of smoking cigarettes for a year and a half.
I still smoke crack on the weekends though.
Stop. So silly. And because he smoked
Excuse me.
well more more than half his life, you know, he's still finding it hard. Hawk, that was a hawk.
35 fucking
BC says, great job, Jesse. Jesse. What you doing, Jesse? That looked like there was a Camaro back there.
years.
Stop.
Where's that? What kind of Camaro? A new Camaro or an old Camaro? How did you see it? I gotta turn around and go back.
I don't know, I'm just saying it looked like it, but it was orange. Could only see the front. Maybe it wasn't Camaro. But it still looked like it was a classic.
Yeah.
But he likes to pay attention to the price of the cigarettes. I mean, because he was smoking practically 2 packs a day. That's how bad it was. And so it took a lot. I mean, he's tried over the years since we've been together. He's tried. And I think the longest prior to the current one, the longest he had gone without smoking was 6 months. But
Yes. Half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark. Wearing sunglasses.
you know, when you go through stressful times, that just makes it even harder to not smoke. To fight that urge. Babe, don't do that. Because even a few seconds, remember? Even a few seconds.
Yeah, when you were playing a whole song yesterday
What?
and singing it at the same time. Check it out.
Do you want? It's tough road. I quit cold turkey is that 8 years ago? Does that say 8 years ago? If so, Ma, congratulations. That's awesome.
Yep.
Did you want to swing back by HEB? Or do, I'm turning Spark back on. Beep, 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 beep. About 7 years. Well, that's pretty awesome, Ma. That's very good. Now we're trying to get our son, because he didn't start smoking cigarettes, but he was vaping, and that's even worse, because that has even, more of a concentration of nicotine. But he was vaping, and then, so we're trying to get him to quit. Because he said he was going to quit if Daddy quits. And so we're like, Dad's been quit for over a year. Come on. But, with him, yeah, with him though, what makes it hard for him, I mean, he's still a young adult and he hasn't been doing the whole nicotine thing, but maybe for what, 3 years? 3, 4 years. But it's because of, his friends, the people that is in his circle. And when you've got other people doing it around you, especially if you're trying to quit and your will, isn't exactly strong, makes it an excuse, but that's what he says. But he also did say that a couple of people in the group are also trying to quit. That they're also trying to quit. So hopefully it works. Hopefully they made their New Year's resolution for 2025 for them to quit nicotine. 33 items, 9 miles for $21. Psh. Yes, I'm what? Come on. That was on Instacart. Saturday, Sunday. See if DoorDash is having anything. Oh, DoorDash is on. It's starting to rain again. Just as long as it's a sprinkle. Hopefully he realizes he will be more helpful as a leader and not the follower. He can lead his friends to better health by setting the example.
He didn't make it.
Huh?
Score.
Oh.
Said, oh, he didn't make
I hope so. I'll tell him that. That's a good thing to say. Let him know. It's like, yeah, he can set the example. No. It was a little bigger than that. I mean, that's twice now I've seen a bird that looks like an eagle, but, it's not as big as you would think. I mean, they could still be young birds. With the white tipped, white tail.
When they're flying around in the sky, they look smaller than they are right up close, trust me.
Yeah.
Especially bald eagles. Bald eagles are fucking massive.
Waiting for Pizza Hut order. On DoorDash?
DoorDash.
Hopefully it's paying well. I was just able to turn DoorDash back on. Uh-oh, fire trucks.
That ain't what I'm hearing.
What are you hearing?
You hear
Oh,
that?
you hear that? Vroom, 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 vroom. Somebody's got a...
Oh, somebody's got something right
Oh,
around
but
here.
it stinks, though. All that exhaust.
I don't know where the fire truck's coming from, though. It's gotta come from over there. I don't see anything behind us.
Oh, I forgot to plug my phone back up.
Oh, plug it up.
Let's see what your phone is at.
Can
Okay.
you see it right there?
Beep, 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 beep. Nope, I can't.
You don't see anything right here in front of us?
Oh, it's a pickup.
It's not a pickup.
It's a pickup.
Is it?
It's a pickup.
Well, he's got some beef in that thing, that's for
You've
sure.
got some... That was just a couple more dollars more. 23 items, 6.5 miles. But it's a 2-customer shop, though.
What kind of truck?
For $22.60.
What kind of truck? That
See?
truck?
Yep, see?
Yep, sure is.
Aw, well that sucks, Nieces. Oh, let's see what my DoorDash has to say.
It says I'm door trash.
Papa John's. But no.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not horrible, but I don't feel like doing that for $8.
It's not atrocious.
Oh, let's see. $35. Oh, 71 items, 11 miles for $35.
Scooby.
Nope. You'd have to add like an additional $30 on top of that. I mean, yeah, it's a 1-customer shop, but 71 items at Aldi. That used to be the old HEB.
All right, 4.5 hours.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream here. We're probably just going to go either park and wait a few minutes for more orders or go home and have lunch. But thank you guys so much for joining. Nieces, Ma, y'all stay safe out there. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch you guys on the next video. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry. Adios for now. Bye, everybody. Thanks again. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Deuces.
Keep coming on back. I'll be going live, or at least I hope to, tomorrow morning for a really early shift. But bye.